Hello gaming, hello gaming. Hello gaming, hello gaming. Hey chat. What's popping? Ah!
Quincy, we are going on a road trip.
Hello gaming, hello gaming. Skylar with a hat, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, everybody? It's time to finish this fucking game off. Oh my god, we're finally there. Well, I kind of sped through it a little bit. Like, there's a ton of shit we could have done, but I want you guys to see the story. And we will see it after we drive across the whole country again. Holy fucking shit, dude. Hey, by the way, before the stream started, while we were in the intro, Psycho, thank you for the 32 months of Twitch Prime subscription. I really appreciate that. And Sagi, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope your stream went well. We have to make a whole road trip back across the map, which was the last thing that we were told right before we stopped the last stream. And pretty much everything after that is like essentially a 3-hour-long movie.
Nice.
Do you think love can bloom? Even on a zipline?
Yes. Yes, I do. Latex Literarian, they give you the 690. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Kojima loves to make movies, and I love watching them, so strap in, everybody. Why is the game not loading? It's like stuck at 21%.
Dude, this is some good weed. Dude, this weed is so good. I'm smoking weed. I'm smoking.
I peeled him.
Who did you peel? What? Who did you peel? Ninja Babish, thank you so much for the 420. Oh, there it goes.
Just finished the last VOD 5 minutes ago, so I'm all jazzed for this long trek back.
Fuck yeah. How does that work? There's always at least one person that's like, hey, what's up? I literally just finished the VOD before you started streaming. We always have somebody with like absolutely perfect timing. Joey Cobalt, thank you for the 100 bits. The binging of Babish. The binging of Babish. The binging of Babish. Rescue Amelie! The binging of Babish? Let's get drunk. The binging of Babish? The binging of Babish? Put on the head crab. Yeah, it does take a long time to catch up. That's especially astonishing, because the VODs for this game have been super long. Baby. Sam drink too much beer, get drunk. Fuck with baby. Just mess with baby.
One of a kind.
A BB candidate?
Either that, or
A sacrifice?
a foundation. A bridge.
It's time, baby. It's time. Chapter 10. Die Hardman. I didn't want to come outside yet. Oh, this is a private home. It's not a distribution center, so I can't fabricate shit. We're all on our own right now, baby. Wow, our path was used by 9 players while we were gone.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. VTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So yeah, we are going to... Okay, thank you, video game. We are going to have to make it all the way across to this area, and then go back to the second area, and then the first area of the game. We're the cargo, all we have to do is get there, but it's gonna be quite a trip. We're gonna... Oh, jeez. Getting to Hartman's lab, or at least, like, this area would probably be a smart idea. Yeah, let's go there. To, like, Mountain Knot. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's go to Mountain Knot. And, fragile travel is not an option, by the way. And then we're gonna have to go back down this way. And then across here. Through here. To the engineer, essentially. And then to Lake Knot City. So yeah, I hope everyone's comfy. It's gonna be a trip. Oh, I like didn't mark this correctly. Hold on. I'm hauling ass. I'm gonna be the richest motherfucker in the hood. Oh shit! Well, sometimes you eat shit. Sometimes you eat fucking shit. Yeah, I don't even have the terrain skeleton. I'm completely on my own. I've got basically all the shit that you would have if you like fragile jumped. Which is to say, like, almost nothing. All right, baby, come on, come on. All right. Okay, okay.
Someone's happy.
No manufacturing until I get to, I don't even know if I can manufacture stuff even though I get to somewhere where I can do that. I think the chiral network's all, like, fucked up, so I'm not really sure. We'll see. I'm not really worried about it until I get out of the mountains, because I mostly want, like, a vehicle, and that's, like, worth dick while we're up here. Nothing? Oh my god, there was a skeleton in here earlier, now it's gone. Come on now. Now I got shit. Yeah, this is essentially just the, like, cool, great job getting all the way over here. Now do it again. Do it again in reverse, fucker. None? Oh, come on. Why do you even build these? Why did you even build this? Mirror mode, yeah. I think, it's funny you say that, I think there is like, I don't remember, but I feel like I vaguely remember there being like a thing you unlock after beating the game that's literally just like a mirror mode, like the game is just mirrored. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I don't know. I saw a zipline over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Reverse America, yeah. Got a new job and got to hold a real babby at work. It was nice. Why did you hold a baby? What? And at work, whose baby did you hold? I'd just be holding babies. Oh, I work in childcare. Okay. Like, what? I just held a baby. It was pretty cool. Alright, there's a player home there. Yeah, see the umbrellas are crossed out on every single one of these homes because no fragile. No fragile. I wonder if there's anything in the garage. Here in my garage. Eh. You know what? We're good, actually. Come on. Zipline, be connected to something, please. It's got 0 likes. I hate to see that. I hate to see ziplines with 0 likes. What was your plan here? What was your plan here? There's nothing. Alright, let me see if we can manufacture something from this dude. Because if I gotta climb these mountains without an all-terrain skeleton, I'm gonna be upset about it. Oh, thank God, fuck. Okay. Thank fucking God. I couldn't remember, like, how the end of the game works, so I thought there might be a possibility we won't be able to make anything. Thank fucking God. Extra pair of boots. Gravity gloves. A single thermal pad. And a single piece of armor. And a non-lethal assault rifle. We're good. We're good like that. It's perfect. Put on boot clip. Attach. Attach to suit. Put on gloves. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, we're good to go. Sweet, look at me now. Fuck with me now! Oh, what? Who's calling me?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret.
He has PTSD.
I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with
He has
the BB
PTSD.
experiments.
Just say it.
That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments.
And we will.
I'll keep digging and let you know what I find.
Oh,
Sam.
we will. Oh, we will. Just you fucking wait. Oh, a cool bridge. I see another zipline over there. Every time I see a zipline, we have to try going to it. I have to try. Any sort of shortcut that we can get. It all matters. Oh. Deadman has a crush on Sam. You can't change my mind. Deadman is desperate for fucking intimacy. Yeah! I forgot they just play a bunch of music while you're out here. Why does this have a bunch of lights? There's no zipline. There's no zipline. This is one of my favorite songs in the game, I think. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on! Oh shit! Bunch of bullshit! Oh shit! Can we just wait? Hold on. Can we just make our way down from here? Can we just like skip the mountain area because we're like on top of it? Let's find out. Making my way downtown. No. Let's find out.
Someone's got cold feet.
It's me. Because I'm walking in snow. I've got cold feet. Fuck you! Yeah, it might be because the time fall got rid of the other ends of the zip lines.
Sam, watch out, it's the BT. Big and tasty.
Big and tasty. Joey Cobalt, thank you for the 7 months. Big and tasty. This one's got nothing. I don't like that. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut your little cord. Funny little cord there. Yeah, maybe we'll just be able to, like, just kind of go down through here, because that would make the walk a little bit easier, not having to, like, go through this area. It would be, like, mostly a straight shot to get to Lake Knot.
Fuck yeah, bone pool.
Artsy Squids, thank you for the 2 months. Highly appreciate it. I want the fucking Silent Poets back, dude. I've been robbed. I wish that was like a thing, like an option that you could turn off. Like having the music stop once you get into like a BT area or something. Like, I could go through this area while listening to Silent Poets. I could fucking do that. Come on, man. Oh god. Wow, holy shit. This is gonna get kind of steep. Whoa. Whoa. We're fine. Yeah, the worst part of the BTs is that they harsh the vibes, exactly. It wouldn't be the same if I just put on low roar. It wouldn't be the same. Ooh, excuse me. It wouldn't be the same because I wouldn't get the fucking dopamine rush that comes from seeing the song pop up on the side of the screen in the font. And being like, yeah, let's go! It's time for a song! We made it! Veteran Porter. Whoa.
Beginning scan. Scanning Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whoa. Hello. Okay. I didn't know this place was here. Cool. I think there's a bunch of mules down below here. But I've got a gun. Oh, this
One
is
last mail run. Let's go.
this is for him. Rabbit Chain, thank you for the 4 months. I'm excited. The ending of this game is like it's stellar, dude. I can't wait. I'm like really excited to like experience it again. Yeah, I got something for you, bud. We've already, now that we're out of the mountains, we've already gotten through like a decent chunk of it.
Delivering cargo.
Of the road trip.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion.
It was like right outside,
You
dude.
earned my
Like,
respect,
I really
and
didn't
I
do
don't
much.
give that lightly.
Did you stream this game already, Ku? Are there VODs? Yes. Yes, there's like 4 VODs before this. Pretty long ones. You know, since this is a long game and all.
Case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather.
I'm a porter
My
too.
health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
I'm surprised none of the VODs, like when I streamed this game the first time, I was expecting to not be able to put the VODs on YouTube, just because of all, like, the licensed music in this game. But none of it got the VOD, like, blocked anywhere, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Like, I even checked to see if the, one of the ending credit songs gets blocked, and people have uploaded it. Like, people have uploaded the ending credits section, and it works fine. It doesn't matter to me if I can't put, like, ads or make money off the VODs. Like, as long as people can watch them, it's fine by me. That's what they're there for, after all. Oh yeah, the Timefall farm. Let's see if we can steal a truck from these mules. I think that would be... Actually, let's save before I try and do that. Just in case, you never know. Yeah, except in North Korea, Cuba, and, like, Syria. Because I played Kid Rock American Badass in the first VOD. I've never managed to watch anyone else play this for very long without getting bored. I'm really happy your streams were fun enough to hold my attention. I could finally enjoy this dang story. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me really happy to hear, because this game is so good. Also surprising, because there have been huge stretches where I have said absolutely nothing. There are many periods in this game where I have just been like, we're just gonna sit here and fucking enjoy this.
There we go.
Speaking of which, I'm not gonna have anyone in the call tonight, because there's gonna be so much, like, story happening later. Oh, there's a truck. Hey, what's up, fellas? You using that? It's gonna be just you and me tonight, chat. It's gonna get intimate. Go down. Come on.
This game fucking rock. Cool to see you enjoying it.
Oh, this game does rock, yeah. Absolutely. I've already played it. This is a replay, but thank you. Thank you so much, Pina DK, for the $5. Let's get the hell out of here! You know what? I'm gonna get rid of my markers, because I don't need any of these fucking things. I don't know why I even bothered. I, like, never use the markers. I'm hauling ass! I'm hauling ass! Oh shit! Oh fuck! We're good, we're good, we're good. Still on sale on Epic? Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely grab this game if you want to play it. If you have like a decent, you know, enough PC, this game runs really well on PC. It's like super well optimized, so if you're worried about that, don't be. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, Kojima, you spoil me. You spoil me. Oh, we can't go this way. How the I can't go this way. No, I'm listening to Low Roar.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
Make it quick, dead man.
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin.
The baby
I
internet.
don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Cool! I'm jamming out, okay? There's like, we won't even be able to get across that way. We gotta go around. I'm abandoning this truck. Oh shit. Don't tell me there's gonna be BTs ahead, dude, I'm jamming. That 7G do be fast though. Ooh. Aurora Borealis in my backyard. How can this child give me better upload speeds? It's Monsters Inc. logic. Oh my god, fuck. Fuck. Oh god, fuck. I never even thought of it that way. The children are the answer. Solomon! Suck my cock. Get out of my way. I have got to get my dick sucked. Alright, we got quite a ways to go, but we can, once we get to here, we can make a vehicle and just kind of ride our way there. And we're getting there, baby. Thank God for this fucking all-terrain skeleton. I don't know what I'd do without it. Oh, zipline! I see zipline!
There we go.
Nice. It better connect to something. It better connect to something. I wish there was a way to tell from just like looking at it rather than having to go up to it and get in it first. Oh wow, thanks for the ladder, Newen. Hey! Oops, let's give it some likes. There we go.
Thanks.
Some likes for you.
Here's a good guy.
Hey!
Anybody hear me?
Oh, the zip line is responding to me. Come on, please be connected to something. I don't see any other zip lines. Ah! Why are these even here? They're like freshly built zip lines that aren't connected to fucking anything. Ah! It's fine. No, I don't know. I don't want to carry that. We're almost to the distribution center. And then we can just take a motorbike and skirt right out of here. Skirt. Oh. Uh-oh. Come. Good thing I've got climbing anchors. Distribution center is right over here. We can give Sam a nice little nap. And then get going. I almost met Norman Reedus at a con a long time ago. I definitely wouldn't have appreciated him as much as I do now from this game. Yeah, I would love to shake the hand of Norman Reedus. I know that's like a lot to ask, because like you should never like... There we go. You should never like expect that out of like meeting some like celebrity or something, but like I would love to shake Norman Reedus's hand. He seems like he's got a nice strong handshake. Yeah, good old gripper. He's got some good grippers on him. He has to. You can't play Sam fucking Porter without having some decent grippers. God damn it, it's so foggy. There's so much rain everywhere. You just want to see if he has the skull tat in real life, doesn't he? Isn't that like his? Isn't that a real tattoo that he just has? It's a cool tattoo. No more rain. Rain, rain, go away. Porters! Friends!
Beginning scan.
Oh shit. I got something like in my throat today.
Clear.
Yo, what's up, my
All
dudes?
weapons will be locked until departure.
This one's
All
for
clear.
you.
Welcome, Sam
Thanks for the
Porter
help.
Bridges.
This one's for you.
There's like 1 million likes, dude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I can't like him anymore. Oh, for me? Wow, thank you. Fuck yeah, dude.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
For
All
me?
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, there's porters that just walk around in the game. They actually will go and deliver shit too. Like if you follow them from the distribution centers to where they're going, they'll like actually go to places and deliver shit. It's really cool.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, just my fellow mailmen. Nothing to see here, just dudes being guys. Guys being dudes. Name's Sam. Nothing to see here. Let's sleep in the private room, please.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Didn't Norman prank one of the castmates on the set of Walking Dead by putting confetti in the air conditioning of their car? Yes, he did. That was, that's the guy who plays Rick. It was, hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip, actually. Because we quote that clip all the time because of the way he says, I'm sweating.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm sweating. Like his air conditioning didn't work. Yeah, here it is.
You're still going, dude.
His laugh.
How much did you fucking put in here?
So much in there. Let's ride home in the heat, bro.
I'm sweating.
I'm sweating. Have a nice ride home in the heat, bro. Such a good fucking clip. Oh my god. I'm sweating. It's still fucking coming out, dude. How much did you put in there? Fuck, thank you for reminding me of that. Oh my god. It's so good. Let's make a reverse trike. Yeah, the guy is British, the guy who plays Rick. I can't remember his name, but he's one British motherfucker. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. Andrew Lincoln? Is that his name? Wow.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I forget how we're gonna get across to Port Knot, actually, now that I think about it, because we used Fragile's boat to get here. I'm sure something will happen that will make it so it's possible to get there. Something will happen, undoubtedly. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just drink all the water in the lake. Like soup. I'll drink it up! Oh jeez, can I get across this way? Oh jeez. Gotta be careful, I can't see shit. Cannot see where I'm going at all. That's water. I almost just drowned the bike. A highway! Life is a highway! all night long. Life is a highway. I'll jump my motorcycle all night long. Let's go. Hello?
Hey, Sam. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yes?
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
Beaches.
There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Forgot how gorgeous the Low Roar song is that plays during the very first trailer for this game. I'll keep coming. We'll hear it. It will be heard. Don't even worry about it. Don't you worry your little head, because it's coming up. It's in the game, baby. All the music is in the game. No tunes left behind. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Jesus Christ, how are you getting there so fucking fast? What the fuck, dude? You're like a missile. This is a long fucking highway, dude. Somebody spent a long ass time building this. Oh, what's that? What's that I see ahead that we're barreling towards at the speed of sound?
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever.
Nothing.
His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
It might.
But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Magic.
Sam, Hartman here.
Yeah, Hartman!
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Daddy angry. Dad pain. Fatherhood activate. Unger angry. Ah! Whale time. Can we get a freeze frame of that warped Norman Reedus face, please?
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Dad pain. There he is. Yeah, Mads fucking kills it. Dude is amazing. rally has now begun. Give me back my armor plating. This is Nam, baby! Pick up some bugs. The amount of effort they put into these fucking... organ helicopter! Gross organ helicopter! The amount of effort they put into these fucking areas. It's crazy. Coming through. Watch out. Coming through. We gotta find our man. Get the hell out of here. He sleeps there. That's where Matt Mikkelsen sleeps, in a big tar pit. have to tell you guys that this is my shit. You all know.
I just want you to be happy. I need you. Engage hostile.
Light him up.
Oh, monster, sure, why not? I meant to eat a bug, not this. It's monster time.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Give me that.
My dear baby.
Open fire.
Fuck you!
Stay alert. Fall back.
This handgun sucks. Why did I even pick this up? This thing fucking sucks. I hate using these.
We need reinforcements. Go. Shoot the motherfucker.
Shoot the motherfucker. Shoot him! Hold up.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Where'd you go, Mr. Unger? What's the matter, boys?
We need reinforcements!
This guy is too fucking strong. He's the most powerful mailman I've ever met. What the fuck? What are we supposed to do against this? Holy shit, they're actually killing me. Eat a cryptobiote right now, bro. Eat a bug. And here we go.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have
Oh, you didn't think the game was over, did you?
But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this.
You didn't think we were done yet.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We are, as they say, not even close. Well, we're close, but there are hours of this left. And it's only gonna get better.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
Yes, there will be a VOD. Absolutely.
I think Cliff might be Lou's
God
father.
willing. YouTube willing.
He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Surprise! Die Hardman is also one of the best characters.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Back at it again, baby. Road trip ain't over. Life is a highway. What?
The connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
You better.
We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
It's time to bring Fragile a bunch of bugs. Yo, it's Unger and his squad. Sure, if I fully watched / played this, it would hit harder, but man, yeah, I mean, it's still, like, just really cool shit to watch, even if you, didn't have, like, the introduction to everything. By introduction, I mean the first 20-ish hours of the game that we played. Does this mean it's alright to take a BRB? Yeah, absolutely. We're just heading to the city, so if you gotta go get some food and do whatever for a bit, I would say at the most you got about like 40 minutes ish, something like that. It shouldn't take us that long to get there, but it is going to be a little bit of a trip.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Dad pain. Dad pain.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Dad pain.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, I can't recycle shit? Wow. I can't fabricate anything either? My god. My god. Hold on then. Let's put all that down. Oh, shit. What have I done? Oh, shit. I definitely don't need all of these. All of these freaking assault rifles. A reverse strike! Yeah! Let's go. That was all I wanted to make, really.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
No submerging. Got it. Totally won't do that. Is the birthday one specific, or am I wrong? No, that one's for BB. It's definitely not because of my birthday. Because I put my actual birthday, and my birthday is in, like, November. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's, like, any water for a little while, so we should be alright.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all
good thing I didn't build shit
and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might
Deadman, shut the fuck up, it's lower time.
Fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Shut the hell up! Oh, fuck this bike. I'm taking the zipline, bro. What? It doesn't... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It doesn't connect. Why? Why? I was listening to that. Why? Why? I was listening to that, man. Why is it so orange out all of a sudden? It's so orange. Oh, right. Shit. These fucking things. Let's see if we can get around that. Yo! Techno Freak! Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 14 months. I really appreciate that. Big baller. What is this even? Why would we even go up here? Is there something on the other side? Why did this person even want to come up here? Good thing I got one of these. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, no. There's so many of them. There's so many. I forgot about this area. Fuck. Oh, hold on. God, fuck. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a bike just chilling here. It's facing our way, too. Or, wait, no, it's not. They got off of it right here. They saw this and they were like, fuck that. No way. Hey, let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I will simply get through really fast. I will simply get schmovin' right away. Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah, see? Oh, gotta be careful with the rocks. Ugh. Lot of rocks. Lot of rocks. Uh-oh. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, we're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck. Oh, fuck, 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 we're good. Fuck, 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 fuck. And now I've got a free bike. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. Oopie. Better be careful with these cryptobiotes. Don't want to submerge them. Are they good? Are they? Ooh. Ooh, they're damaged. Fuck. I have made a mistake. We have to leave. We can't. We can't be staying here then. I have made a mistake. We gotta get the hell out of here right now. It was because I got forced off the bike and he like rolled into like the oil. As long as that doesn't happen again, we should be okay. Just gotta get out of this area. And we're almost there, baby! Come on! Fuck yeah. Bye-bye! Let's eat a bug. Did he eat it? Alright, yeah. We just gotta... Yeah, we're not even that far. We'll be alright. We're not even that far away. Uh-oh. Never mind. The container is ruined. Not good. Not good. Player home. Player home. Player home. Player home. We gotta get to that player home right now. Uh-oh. The cargo is actively taking damage now because the container is fucked up. Oh god, fuck. Hopefully when we come out, it won't be raining. Or wait, no, it probably will be. Shit. Oh, well, maybe we can get some container repair spray. From somewhere. There's a distribution center right there, and there's also a mailbox. Ooh. This is gonna be a little close. It's gonna be a little tight. Bow-wow. 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 Yeah, there's not really much we can do. Aside from just to hope that there's container repair spray somewhere. Oh yeah, the timefall shelters, you're right. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they shoot out repair spray. And there's one right there. Let's get across this bridge. Fast. As fast as I fucking can. Come on. Come on.
That was close.
Woo! Oh, thank God. Our container is fixed. Fuck. Let me see what damage is on it. Oh, still 17. We're good. We are good. We are clear to go. We are good. Let me see if there's anything I can grab from here that might help us.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might be something in the share locker. Damn it. Okay. A PCC and a fucking climbing anchor. Oh, I don't have a climbing anchor, so I guess I'll take it, just in case. Actually, you know what? We're, like, right there. And I know we won't need it, so it's probably better if I don't take it, now that I think about it. If there was a repair spray in there, I would have taken it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Bow-wow, bow-wow, bow-wow. Charge me up! Charge me up! Charge me up! This is the home stretch. Charge me up before you go. Oh, wake me up before you go. That's the incinerator. And then there's Capital Knot. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. We're gonna take this funny little bridge. Watch out, ghosts! Watch the fuck out, dude! Up there is Jeff Keighley. Hello? What the hell? I thought we were out, my bad. We can go see Jeff Keighley. Actually, I don't even know if he'll come out. We need to, like, bring him something for to see him. Well, anyway, that up there is where Jeff Keighley lives. He's the Ludens fan. Yeah, there's no, like, lost cargo for him anywhere. Are we good? Am I good? Cool. Come and get me, you stupid motherfuckers! Do your worst. Yeah, the BT zones are like bigger than usual because of all the chiral shit going on right now. That's why it's like always raining too. Everywhere. Whatever. Come and get me, you stupid bitch. I'm simply going to run away. Oh, their camp is right there. We gotta be a little careful here. Uh-oh, I think they see me. Uh-oh, time to go. It's time to get going. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are being shot at. Oh, yes. There's a player home. I see a player home. Oh, ow. Fuck. 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 Ow. Stop it. Stop! You're gonna fucking hurt the package, fucker! Oh my god, they're damaging the fucking package. I hate you guys. I hate you. I gotta get in that fucking player home right now. Fuck you! She needs these bugs! She needs these bugs!
Good morning, Sam.
Let's get drunk. Yeah, I want the monster back. I wish there was a way to switch it back to monster. I've had enough Timefall beer, man. Alright, we gotta get there now. We gotta get there stat. Oh, there's a fucking, shelter. We can repair the container. Thank fucking God. They shot at it a bunch of times. It ruined it. Oh, thank you. Fuck. It's not fully prepared, but that's, it's better than nothing. Okay. Let's get the hell over there. I gotta get out of this fucking rain! This goddamn rain! And there's BTs in the way! Oh boy, are there BTs in the way. Charge my battery, please. It's about to go down.
What?
It's kind of about to go down a little bit. Jump! Can't submerge them. Don't submerge. Jesus Christ. Here we go. This thing is straight up just a fucking, like, Destiny boss. And we have to kill it.
We doing this? Over here.
Give me some help here, pals.
Come on.
They're giving me stuff. They're throwing shit at me. Is this rain damaging the package? It's damaging the container, so as long as we don't take forever to kill this thing, we should be fine. Oh, gotta get the fuck out of there. Thank you! It's already like halfway dead, so... Come on out, you stupid whale. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know. I forgot he does that. Oh shit. Oh no, dude. Oh fuck. This. Oh god, we cannot take another drop. We cannot take another drop. Holy shit. Lou does not like this either. The fucking package, dude! I got a job! I gotta deliver this! Give me, like, some container spray, please. I don't need blood bags. Thank you. But, like, that's not what I need, bro. Give me what I need! We just gotta kill this thing quick. Give me what I need! Come on out. No, not like that. No! That is not fair, dude. How is the package still good? How have we not failed the mission yet? I can't believe we haven't failed. What the hell is going on? I guess it's just like as long as it's not completely destroyed. Which it might be soon. Give me that. She needs these bugs, dude. Don't hit me with that, I swear to God. I'm gonna be so pissed. What? No, get the hell off of me! Get off of me! Oh god, go, run, 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 run! Dude, fuck. Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the 22 months! Luftwaffle, thank you for the raid. I didn't see it until just now. Come on! I have insufficient blood! I need more blood! Let's get her these fucking bugs! We did it. The last whale is now dead.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch!
I could kiss you too,
I thought
Guillermo.
it was all over.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here now. Good God. I could kiss you, Sam. Yeah, the container is fucked. Let's see how damaged it is. Hold on, everybody. Ooh, okay, we've got 66% of the fucking, or we've got 56% of the fucking cryptobiotes left. We're like right on the edge of failing, I think. Jesus Christ. Let's pick up all these goddamn crystals. Hey, we made it. What's important is that we made it. Why is this playing this now? Isn't the music gonna stop as soon as we get in? It better not. This is one of the last low roars, everybody.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Why does resting turn off the low roar? Why?
Okay.
Why would I want to rest and not listen to low roar?
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Is your Uber Eats M here? Look at how fucked up that box is. Oh my god.
Sam.
You're back.
Oh, she wanted to hug
One
him.
hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world. But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver
Hope
the
you
package?
leveled your speech skill.
Think he's calling with that?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Fuck. Shit is so good.
Sam. There you are.
Drown, baby! Return, baby, to the water!
Come!
Lobster Fighter, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Here we are. Hawaiian Punch, dude! Oh, I want to get a drink, baby! Oh, let me get some of that. Mmm. Slurp. Mmm. That's good stuff.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long.
Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Well, here we are. Back on the beach. Well, what'd you think, everybody? Just got here? Oh man, that is... what a shame. You missed it all! Good game, everybody. Good game. No, this is the end. I mean, there's credits. This is the end. I don't know where the music is. It's supposed to be music. Yeah, make sure everybody put your popcorn and your soda in the trash. Don't leave it there. Stop yanking my dick. I'm not yanking your dick. This is the end. I'm not yanking anybody's dick right now. Oh, the game is forcing me to chill.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm Sam! I'm Ali!
I'm Ali.
Anyone? I'm Sam!
I'm Ali.
Let me make it right!
I'm Ali.
I'm Ali. Let me make it right! Hey!
I'm Ali.
Hey! I'm Ali!
I'm Ali.
Anybody hear me? God damn it! I'm Ali! Hey! I'm Sam! Anybody hear me? Hey! I'm Ali! Hey! I'm Ali!
I'm Ali.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Very cool. Thank you. Very cool.
Come on. Ain't done yet. Hey! I'm a lead! Over here! You mean this is it? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Ain't done yet. Anyone? I'm a lead! Anyone? You mean this is it? Anybody hear me?
This is it? What? Fucking kidding me right now? Are you jerking my nuts off?
Hey!
You fucking yanking my Norman penis?
Over here! God damn it! I'm a lead!
My wife just asked me why am I so invested in this? What do you even say? What do you even say to that question?
It can't be over already. You mean this is it? I'm a lead!
Yeah, show her the poop grenades. What do you even say?
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I'm a lead! You gotta be kidding me. Come on, I ain't done yet. I'm Sam!
Come on. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me.
Over here! Anyone? I'm Sam! Anybody hear me?
It can't be over already.
Over here!
It can't be over already.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
Craft your theories now, everybody.
I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
And that's the game. I hope everybody enjoyed. That's slower time. These credits are for real this time. I'm not lying to you.
Faintly, I'll go to take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
Conan O'Brien! Yo, Jeff Keighley, Edgar Wright. Junji Ito, thank you so much for being in my game.
Wipe those tears off. And make your heart proud. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found.
We didn't skip Junji Ito. We saw him.
Waiting for my
you literally have to go see Junji Ito. He's Critical Path.
buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
We skipped Conan because fuck Conan. Eat my ass, Conan O'Brien. I got up and peed while that was happening. Well, that's the game, everybody. Oh, but wait. We're still here. Why are we... What? Now fade out to black? What's the deal with that?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Okay, now it's over. I got you. Oh, but what's this? Press square to reconnect with the living!
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
You guys get to make fun of everybody who left because they thought it was really the end.
How many endings, Koo? How many?
Just one. There's only one real one. Baylon, thank you so much for the $34. I really appreciate that.
Wash away I see him. This way.
My gun. He's over there.
Sam! Sam! Over here, Sam! Dead man.
Yeah?
We're coming, Sam. You ready, Badger? Ready.
Is it all clicking with you, chat?
Okay. Luke, take me to Sam.
Is it all clicking into place?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Sam the Cube.
The Cube, Sam. Okay, Avery, give me the bits. Oh, hey, dead man. You can let go of my foot now. Let's ruminate about this. Let's ruminate. Let it sit on your brain
have we
for a
lived
bit.
as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
The crowd. Oh my God.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that.
Die Hard, fucking Hartman is dead.
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
I'm awake.
That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges.
One of my favorite scenes is coming up.
Inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Was that a hologram of me?
Trust him. I'll work with him if that's what it takes.
This time with feeling. Thank you for the lead donation. I really appreciate that. Hugman.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Fuck, dude. That scene makes me tear up like every time. It did just now.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything. weather.
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking cry again. Thank you for the follow, Catboy Joe Biden.
By your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before you go, and I
Could it be? Igor's ladder! Shout out to my homeboy Igor! Ooh, Bean, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I did it all for you, Igor. Other, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Igor's rope. Igor, I love you, Igor. I was trying to take my time so that we could listen to the whole song. And it seems I took a little too long. Igor, my boy. You were always there for me, Igor! Oh my fucking god. Another one of Igor's ladders. Oh god. The gift that keeps on giving. Igor was who we got BB from, remember? He was the one who had Lou at the beginning. Fuck, dude. Cool. Bambi Banana, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Everybody who got a gift sub, enjoy your emotes, okay? Enjoy it all. We're almost there. This walk that we just did, I bawled like a baby when this first happened to me.
When there was only one set of tracks, that was when Igor was carrying you.
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Silver, thank you for the 200 bits.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi? Bibi? Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
But wait! There's more!
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Slammed right into the door.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here. In here! Put his hand up in the stable. Get it to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no! Sam. There you are.
I know the way.
Spaceman! World! Other world!
Bro was the creator on drugs when he thought of this LM Woo.
Major Peppy, thank you for the 11 months. What kind of drugs were they on?
Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
And that is the real, actual ending. No jokes this time. And we're gonna sit here and watch all 10 minutes of these credits. Fucking video games, dude. Fucking video games. Good game.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Can't believe people shit on this game as much as they did because they didn't finish it. It's because they didn't finish it. I can tell you with the utmost confidence, everyone who didn't at least like this game a bit, well, most people, I guess not everybody, but most people who said they didn't like this game didn't finish it. Is it a situation where you need to do side content to unlock the actual ending? No. They didn't finish it because they didn't like the core gameplay loop of like delivering shit. They got bored. Weak-willed. Yeah, only like 20% of people finished it. I just looked at that earlier because I was looking at like the last achievement I got, which was the Higgs chapter, and it said like 21% of players got this.
Next level trust is
so cool that Kojima put his weed dealer in the game. Did pretty good too. Oh, yo, CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk! That's so funny that they had to, like, retroactively put that in the credits. Yeah, all the players you connected with. Last time I felt chills like this and crying was Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's another game that made me cry like a baby. Like a baby.
Louise.
Shout out to the French voice actors and the Italian voice actors. Let's go, translation teams, German voice actors. This is a daughter moment, a daughter moment. Can I get a Death Stranding 2 up in this bitch? God, yeah, I can't wait to see whatever the fuck they've been working on since this game came out. This came out in November, wasn't it, of 2019? So, like, they've got to have something else cooking up. We probably won't see it for a little while, but I'm excited. Death Stranding 2 High Voltage. There's no fucking way we're ever getting a sequel to this game. It's just not that kind of game. No goddamn way. Life moving. I wouldn't even want a sequel to this game. Who would? It's so art. This game is so art. It's art as fuck. Wow, I never wore out any shoes? Yeah. My feet never bled. How about that? It's art as fuck in here, dude. We got everything. And here's the free roam section. Stop! No, what? There's more? No, it's just we're just going back in time so we can keep playing if we want.
Good morning, Sam.
They got you with that fucking chapter 15 though. They got you, didn't they?
Well,
hey, look at
who's
that.
Awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
The video
you may
game.
recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Wink. And that's the game. That's Death Stranding, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. Check out this fucking whale. Get a fucking load of this whale. One more piss. One more. Oh, you know what we should do? Take a shit. It's time to take a fucking shit. The year-long shit that I've been storing up forever. Surprised the next game hasn't gotten any teasers or anything with how much promotional shit there was for this game. I mean, with this game, I feel like it was like a different situation because it was right after, because after Phantom Pain came out, there was all this shit like about, Kojima like splitting from Konami and everything, and then they formed the studio. So I feel like they just had to like show everybody that they were doing something, and that's why they like showed the game like a few years before it came out. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll do that with the next game. Who knows? But I would prefer if we don't see shit about it until like under a year before it comes out. I don't want any games ever to be announced more than a year from them coming out anymore. I just don't. Because this was kind of one of those games that like was announced so early that it kind of felt like it was never going to come out. Yeah, they had the teaser ready to go like immediately after the Sony partnership. It was like a few months and they just like had something ready to go immediately. I can't even imagine how they did that shit. Pretty crazy. Oh, sorry, you want to go pee? You want to take a piss? There you go, bro.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Yeah, I remember watching the trailers. I was in Washington in 2017 when they showed the one with Guillermo in like the World War II area. I remember fucking watching that in Washington in 2017, and then the game came out 2 years later. Shit is nuts, dude. Let's put on some tunes. Hey, want to listen to some tunes? Oops. We can listen to anything we want. Look at all this. Where's the Churches song? It's not in here? We don't get to listen to Churches? Fuck. What the hell, man? Alright, well. That's fine. What the hell? Yeah, we just beat the game. If you just got here, you are exactly 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 46 seconds late. So. Very sorry about that. We're gonna wrap things up here. Hey, thanks so much, everybody, for coming to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. For watching me play this game that I just love. I love this game. I was not doing so well when I first played this last year. And I just burned through this fucking game and just loved it. And I felt a lot better after playing it. I experienced what they call catharsis.
Next level trust issue.
And it really helped. So, thanks for watching me replay it. There's some art to show before we go. This is from Char. I traveled all across America and all I got was this. The Pop Games Death Stranding Higgs Monaghan. Was that his last name? Monaghan? Did they ever say his full name? Higgs Monaghan. $5 via GameStop. GameStop exclusive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for drawing me as a porter. I love this. I fucking love this game so much. And I have a little skeleton baby. I have a skeleton baby. Thank you, Char. Hey chat, what's a raid message? Because I'm sending you to some other corner of the internet. You're gonna be there without my guidance. It's been a great time though. And we'll just play another game after this is all over. After it's all said and done. I should probably, I should probably pick up Wind Waker again, huh? I should probably pick up Wind Waker. I kind of got halfway through Wind Waker and then just started playing this game and then just forgot. Maybe we'll play Wind Waker tomorrow. No, we're not saying anything that's a spoiler. We'll say I'm Sam. I'm Sam! I'm Sam! Sam! This has been beautiful. Thank you all so much. We're gonna raid Robbie. I'll talk to y'all later, alright? Good night.